I wish it was an ad. Also, Mark, you suck. Alright. Where is this goddamn ciphers, Actually, it was bitch face. You got any random shaders for Glimmer? Let's see. Any at all?
Hello again.
Any garbage? Nope. Okay. Bye-bye.
Part of a solar system. I
Alright,
am
let's see
an
what we
agent
got.
of the Nine. May it change.
He
your
does have
fate.
weapons sometimes, but they're always the same fucking 4 weapons, it feels like.
Is it your will to return?
Wait, what? Why is there a what on screen? Oh, the fucking... Are you talking about the app thing that you
I
don't
have a
see on
message for you
PlayStation,
from the Nine.
Mark? I think you can click where you can see the loadout. Yeah, just hide it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there are things you don't see on console, by the way. Just so you know, there's an app overlay for Destiny. It used to tell you, like, the current trials wins of the person streaming, or, other stuff. Also their equipment and loadout and stuff like that. Yeah, it's the app overlay. You just hide it. You can hide it. I think you can right click on it and get rid of it. Fucking, is there enough exotic engrams in there? Okay, we've got our cipher. Let's see what we've got to do for our other shit. Sidearms, shotguns, fusion rifles, glaives, or swords. Ugh.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expression.
Well,
is
we're
one
doing a
to
lot
win
of Vanguard
fight.
alerts, apparently.
And feeling good is better than not.
Alright, let's get a sidearm out. This'll do. We'll put a sword on too, fuck it. I shouldn't really have a sword here and a sword here, because this just ends up with me not being able to shoot anything over there. Put this on, I guess. But yeah, you have the way the app
The wizard's
works
down
on,
and the way is clear.
or the way the Twitch works on PC is how it's supposed to work, basically. And what you get on PlayStation is just like an app that like kind of just relays the video. Because they have like chat overlays and everything on the main website thing, if you know what I mean. You can change how even the stream's chat is displayed. Like it can be overlaid on the picture, it can be side by side. Tons of options for it. You just gotta go looking for them. As with the nature of most things on PC, is not everything is obvious. Especially when you want to play Rocket League, apparently. Where it doesn't even like your resolution. It's just like, hey, I have 720p. I don't know what that was about. I think it was because it's attached to a television. The EID information or whatever is sometimes doesn't get detected properly, so it thinks, oh well, I'm just going to default to like as low as I can go to make sure I can still display a picture. The thing it wasn't detecting the other resolution, so. But yeah, Destiny itself runs a lot faster on PC, as you know now, anyway. Like I said, you don't bother turning the settings up unless you really don't care, because they don't fucking do anything. Genuinely, they don't usually do much of anything. You couldn't even tell me what settings I'm running now. Unless I look at a shadow on the floor, and then you might be able to identify whether shadows are on medium or low. That's the only setting I ever noticed that people can, you know, that you can usually tell. I told you how to do it, just stick everything on low and don't care. There's only like 3 settings that need to be turned up. Now I have headroom on my GPU because it's what we call beyond stupid when it comes to. By the way, look at it. It's at 60%. This is why I turn my settings up. By the way. It's not because it looks better, it's because look at the GPU percentage that's being used on my computer. It's never 100%, right? And this is at 4K, remember? Because there's so much headroom that the CPU can't keep up, and then, you know, the CPU's fucking fast, right? You can't buy quicker. So what I generally do is I just turn the settings up to make myself feel better, so it eventually goes to 100%, right? So yeah, watch this. I just do this. I just start doing this until it makes me feel better.
But we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Can't do that actually. That's the one thing I can't do.
I like
Is 4K depth of field is incredibly taxing. I'm turning the motion blur on though. Yeah, I just do that. Now it still isn't 100%, so I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever video game.
Enemy signature incoming.
I think they don't take. Some of them don't take effect.
It's gone.
I'm gonna be honest. I think they don't change, and it doesn't tell you that they don't change. Because look at the GPU. The GPU has just gone down for some reason. Like, what the fuck is that?
This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday.
But yeah, you're still getting way above the 60 you get on like PlayStation or something. So it doesn't even fucking matter. You could literally set whatever settings you want and it wouldn't matter more. We're using the sidearm in the odd random time we get a kill. It reduces the number of sidearm kills I need to get later, so... Well, we're gonna be in strikes for like at least fucking 9 strikes anyway, so... Who gives a shit? I believe they're giving us all the artifacts though. I know they're getting the game out, but you guys are stopped supporting it continuously, but like having access to all the old artifacts, I swear I saw Warmind Cell too coming back. The mini nukes. If the Ike Killer's weapons have their Warmind Cell perk brought back, oh my god. I will get my Ike Killer's SMG back out.
Sludge is draining.
Get fucked that, yes. I have to go get another one. I think you can get the patterns for it still from somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. It might be Operation Seraph Shield, which means it's on rotation. I'm not sure. Because we've already seen Seraph Shield in rotation. I don't even remember what red borders we got. From that, there were some Icarus weapons, I think, in the red borders. I think it was the fucking shotgun we got or something, though. I did like fucking 5 of those, too. Was it 4? It was like 4 or 5 of them. It was like, holy shit, that's a few.
There's the torment. Let's take it out.
There's lava! Help! There's lava! No! Shit. I went over. Oh, I tried to use my thing and it used the other way. I hate these by the way, these fucking shield things. So annoying. Because they can pass through walls and shit as well when you're trying to target them.
hive finally caught up to us.
Run! Oh, he's... We at the school threshold. We nearly are. I'm gonna kill some shit. I think we're pretty much on the score shit.
Zavaz, we did it. The pass is clear.
Excellent work. Perhaps next time the Taken and Luxatai will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
Give me my garbage. Still, by the way, there's a lot of people, like I showed earlier, playing Destiny now. More than there were before they announced stuff. And cancelled the goddamn game. There's a lot of people that are excited and getting prepared for the all the garbage that's gonna come down in June. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we're getting more chronologues today as well. Yay. What's this? Master difficulty or higher. Reroll. Scout rifles. I'll reroll that too. Fusions. I'm gonna leave that one. That's fine, I guess. Is this progressing up other things slowly? Let's have a look. 9%. Whatever. We hate everything.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies.
I wonder if my
and
settings will take
discarded
effect now, or we'll have to
progeny
restart the
to be
goddamn game.
stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
matter how we slice it, Xivu Arath gains power from fighting. We're in a poor position to start, but we can minimize what she gains. Be efficient. Strike fast. Disrupt her ritual before it can gain traction. Her forces glory in these fights. They build tides in battle, not only victory. Cut them short.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
Taken putting up walls. After the Hive are already inside, that's not late. That's strategy. They're up to something. Hive or Dread, doesn't matter. Take them down while they're off balance.
What a killing floor this would be.
Jake is just angry. I think. I have no idea. Going through the 7 stages is great. They really should have had another game ready before they cancelled this game though, and I don't mean Marathon. When they announced Destiny 1 shutting down fully, or well, not shutting down, but you know, ending live support for it, they had Destiny 2 ready to go, you know? It was like literally weeks away. You know, they had something, they had the beta weekend and everything. It didn't go the best, but it's, you know, it's still, it was still there, you know? I don't know. Mismanagement. Activists in the studio. Blame whatever you want. There are a number of factors that fucked over the game.
You see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Jake Mads.
Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. With a relic of a brother's soul, Xivu Arath would cleave the Dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here. What matters is that taking it down won't empower Xivu Arath, right? Then we cut the chatter. Activity's dying down. Xivu Arath's sword is still in the Dreadnought, but everything else seems fine.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt.
What about Oryx?
He's secure, discontented, but held fast.
I trust you.
Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
You do have control, I know that.
Mm-hmm. Weekly progress plus. The pluses are ridiculous. They should have just reduced the number of pluses. This should have been one plus. And this should have been no pluses. Or just put a number next to them. For fuck's sake, Bungie. You know, if they'd have just put, like, weekly XP, 20,000, makes more sense than plus. Weekly XP, 5 levels would work too. You know, 5 ranks or 10 ranks or whatever they give. This is part of the reason why the game's UI is a mess, because you've got people fucking designing shit that doesn't make any sense. Or does it make like sense to players in a meaningful way? Players like numbers and specifics and other stuff. I mean, we proved that when everyone started demanding to be able to see other stats on the gun. This is fine. We've got some actual numbers, not just the bar that just doesn't say anything like it used to. Oh, this doesn't have a mod on it. Here, have a mod. Oh no. The problem is when you do other stuff like this, where it's like, when you pick up an old power, gain a brief period of rapid decaying damage reduction, right? What this should actually say is gain 3 seconds of decaying damage reduction starting at 20% or wherever. Or a number that says 20 to 1% or something, indicating it goes from 20 to 1 over 3 seconds. Again, some monkey designed the UI who doesn't play video games, obviously, or doesn't understand that people who play video games like the nuance. And like to know what the fuck things do, because then you can compare one type of damage reduction with another on another perk, and realize that they're not the same. Did I actually set my settings? I did. Did it make any difference to anything? It did not. Oh, this is why my fucking game is not acting like it's at 100%. Why was it at 1440? I didn't even notice as well. That's the sad part.
All right, Guardian. This is
There
a
we
smash
go. I got my
and grab.
GPU to 98%.
Smash
I'm
some
happy.
hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
It wouldn't have made any difference on stream. Yeah, you don't always have to run at 4K, even on a 4K screen. That's just proof that I didn't even fucking really notice that much. TVs do such a good job of upscaling, sometimes you don't even fucking realize.
That did it. Hatch opening and setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Xivu Arath moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath, it's Rasputin.
Destiny really isn't very taxing. If you look, it's only taking 8 gigs of VRAM, or less. Eight of my 32. LOL.
in and I'll get that door open again.
We're gonna head out. More stasis turrets! Yeah, the worst part is that Destiny still looks decent for an older game. Especially if you crank the settings up, like, as in the resolution, not the actual settings of it or anything. But the effects and everything still look pretty good.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
Alright, well, I'm not used to this analog stick yet still, so... Oh god, that felt very, very loose, and the other guy got fried, so it's fine. Oh, they both got fried. And again, someone got
Vault
fried.
security re-up. You know what to do, Guardian.
Oh, they're fried
Right,
again.
Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submine there.
I just see them dying on my
Using
hood.
Some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this Scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
This is my pet peeve. Slanted walls. Oh my god, he's dead again.
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come.
He's dead again. see if I can get the score closer to... I don't think we're getting any score for killing those ones. No, we don't. We didn't quite make
Osiris,
it.
my
We
heart
killed it.
lightens to see you returned
Tried.
to us, and that our plan found purchase with so much at stake.
Did all unfold as you
More
foresaw?
random shit.
Did I?
Not all. I carry sorrow for Sagira's sacrifice. The details are never exact, but I am assured this path will lead us through the storm, despite the costs.
We both suffered losses for the potential of a better future. Let us hope that probability is in our favor.
Hey, we did 1 of 3. Got 3 strikes is 1. 6 strikes is 2. 9 strikes is 3 of 3. We get some random progress on the cipher too. This is why I said this gets done slowly, kind of. I'll have to go probably after the 9 strikes. This is going to be like here. I'm going to have to go into spam and probably solo ops and just do some rank A pluses just to finish this up. Then we have every fucking catalyst under the sun still to go. No matter how many catalysts we do, it's never enough. Also, we still don't have catalysts for some of these. These are newly acquired, remember, we don't have catalysts for them yet. These could drop during strikes. This one comes from the Crucible. Probably Nightfalls. This one's only on Nessus. If we get a Nessus strike, this will probably drop. This one could potentially drop in strikes. It's on the reward track. This one isn't done yet. Quest using asymmetry. Targets defeated using the goddamn gun.
Guardian.
Well, this is Nessus. There is a potential for the... Oh god, you have one
I
of
want
these
you to
on.
get in there and figure out what they know.
There is potential for the
Greetings,
Stone
Captain.
Catalyst to show up
Commander
randomly
Zavala
here.
has requested that
Not
I
very
run
good
Tactical
potential,
on
but
this
it's
mission.
potential nonetheless. You never
Please
know.
allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes,
It's really
right.
random that it's only
The
Nessus.
Vex
It
were
used to
very active
be
there when the
from
Exodus Black
World
first
Event
arrived
things
on
or something
Nessus.
on Nessus, but it got changed because all the story stuff got retired.
Came from there.
Because they used,
I'm
remember, there used to
sorry
be
that you have to
adventures
relive
on all the
those memories.
destinations, like with the like extra story of Destiny 2, and then they all got removed when they removed all the fucking planets that made up the rest of the story. Unfortunately, they really should have put them all back. They really should just put the Red War back, at least, so that the opening of the campaign remains intact. Destiny 2 never made sense after that for new players. There's no story, there's no game yet. Just gets thrown into the middle of nowhere.
Sire was wearing commander regalia.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander
again,
is
that's
Kargan,
annoying.
an elite Red Legion scion. And a particularly murderous one at that.
We always get the one.
They say like attracts like, you know.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful. One does have to admire Kargan's command of Vex technology. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50%.
This strike is really
completion of this
lenient
task.
kills for its score, which really, you can see it physically going up rapidly. And look at the score, it's already hit basically without even fucking getting down to the ball. They really are inconsistent. He's just died instantly because he bounced.
There's Kargan. Station secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Orbs! 58 orbs. There's not barely any enemies in this fucking strike. $10 million years later, 10,000. We didn't get a catalyst either, I'm sad. And then we are getting probably his glimmer, slowly. We had 0, so 160
How you
is
living,
not
hot
bad.
shot? I thought you and your ghost might come back.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna
The fact this guy had to look around to see if someone was behind him means he doesn't look
Then
at his
you'll want
radar.
to take out the warden's servitor. It's going haywire.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Press your warden. Yes.
I thought Varix took off.
That's the warden's servitor that went insane soon as Varix left the building.
This guy
Must
is
have some
moving,
codependency
but he's so far
issues.
behind he's off
It's
my
running the
radar.
whole facility on a subroutine
That is the
it calls
difference.
Challenge of the Elders.
Anytime today
Let's
goes.
move this prisoner thing.
There we go.
The cell blocks are up ahead. Listen, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
You need to get on the other side of the track. Question. Fucking spam. Alright, I'm gonna get run over by a train. Let's go. Going down.
This is one of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken dragged all kinds of subtypes out of their hoods. The ones that survived are some tough sons.
important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
So much strike, all the strike, very strike.
Round one. Kill them, dead Guardian. They are dead. You are
Where is my enemies? This is another one where the score like triggers really quickly in the strike for some reason.
round two. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die. Victory. Earn. You face final round. A mighty cabal warrior challenges.
I say, did we kill them?
What's this?
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Alright, time to die randomly going down. You get to experience all the
Looks like
fun
the
of the
trickster
high frame
left you a
rate.
present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh.
You have a weird interaction with bobbing up and down. Sometimes you'll
Hey,
take damage
get
from like
ready
people
for the
above you if
biggest
they hit you.
gunfight ever fought in prison.
Which
That
they do when they
crazy
usually come
surfers
close
down
here. Although I fell a lot faster than they did for some reason.
An old friend is here. Judgment at
What's your scam here, Drifter? You always have one.
No scam.
My guardian just annihilated a small army to kill one servitor. Do you have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out. Guy can't do that? I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
You're the sorriest thing I ever saw.
Dusk is making a move against the bags. Now we must fight two enemies.
Dusk splicers have put up a barrier. Use their data against them.
is no longer in prison. Destroy it.
Alright, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
If these Scions are half what we suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
That never bothered the Guardian before. Hell, maybe now they'll put up a fair fight.
always imagined these Scions as reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian. The Scions are allowed to continue their research. It could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much of that we could take.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation to a halt.
Scions were supposed to know the future. They didn't see that one coming, did they?
Be right back a sec. Alright, I'm back. Found the strike quicker than if I was here. What the fuck? It actually did. I still think there's a lot of people playing this for some reason. I generally haven't had a problem finding people to do shit. I thought I would have a problem. Like, I'm not talking about raids, by the way. Raids are damn near impossible to find people for, right? But the stuff that should be completely dead to rights had people in it. Like the fucking, what's it called? The Wellspring, which is like old content from Witch Queen. There was always people doing it.
So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex gate within remains
There's always some
active
people in
thanks to
strikes.
Terminus. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex.
If I went into basic Crucible, I'd probably find people. I don't know.
We need to focus on stopping any further incursions.
But
from
there's
the
like
portal.
the stuff that I shouldn't find people in, there's people in. Every time I've been doing, you know, the exotic missions, I've found tons of people doing them. You know, trying to get the catalysts. And some of them are new players because they didn't know how it worked, right? As in, because you can see them watching me do mechanics, right? Like, they're literally sitting there cheerleading from the sideline, right? I came across him once, remember? On my own account, when he was in the what's it called? The Lawless Frontier. In matchmaking. But yeah. But you know they probably were new players, especially in the exotic missions I did, because like I said, they were very much watching me do mechanics in like most of the runs. You know, in the Vexcalibur mission, I was doing the codes in all but one run because one guy wants to do it, and I just let him, and he was getting it wrong constantly. It was funny, right? And then in the, you know, the other mission where I was doing the floor panel, oh, I don't know. He can do what he wants. It's not my problem. There's going to be a lot of stuff dropped all at once though, Mark. It's going to be so much stuff. 25 new catalysts is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I don't think we even had 25 catalysts released in the initial run of catalysts. Like, what? It's like every gun that doesn't currently have a catalyst is getting a catalyst, and every gun that has a bad catalyst, which is just a stat boost, is getting extra perks. It's a lot. So that's 9 weapons getting modified and 25 new ones. Oh, fuck off. And then there's all the raid equipment too. And all, not just the raid equipment, all the dungeons, right?
cleaning up
When it's
another
just
of
one
Lotus
raid,
Blade's messes.
it's fine, right? And there's a lot of gear in a single raid, remember? There's the entire armor set plus the 9 weapons. Well, is it 6 weapons per raid? I think it's normally 6 now. It used to be 9. Right?
It's his fault that Vex invaded.
But now
His
you've
fault so
got
many people died.
all the raids
I did
getting
everything I could
updated.
to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's
And
no
all the
use
dungeons
quantifying
getting
help.
updated
Any amount is enough.
at the same time. And not only that, everything else is getting
And it's
updated
only
too.
just begun.
So you've got Trials is getting updated, General Crucible's getting updated, probably the Vanguard armor sets are getting updated. They're updating the fucking they're bringing back the you know, the vendor tracks on the vendors. Remember they removed them, but people hated that shit? They're bringing them back. They spent all the time removing them one by one. They're putting them all back again. Like, what the fuck? I don't think we're getting bounties back, but they probably should have just put them back too. No, this was all being done before they knew it was ending. This was all locked in before. They found out afterwards that they were ending support. Like, they were going all out because they were you know, the player numbers were kind of not great, and they kept losing players. By not great, they're still better than Marathon's numbers, which is funny. That just tell you how far in the toilet Marathon is in. I hate sidearms with kick. Destiny has higher numbers than Marathon at the moment as well on Steam. And don't forget, more people own Marathon on Steam than they do on console. It's the opposite for Destiny. So if Steam is beating Marathon on Steam, sorry, if Destiny is beating Marathon on Steam, Steam's numbers are in the absolute shitter. Because about 70% of all Marathon players are Steam players, PC players, right? And about 70% of all Destiny players are on the consoles, which we can't see the numbers for. So, if the 30% of PC players on Destiny are beating the 70% of Marathon players on Steam for numbers, you know it's bad. Because what it actually means is if Marathon has 5,000 players, it actually has 7,000 players, and if Destiny has 10,000 players, it actually has like 20 or 30,000 players, right? Just approximately, right? It won't... So, it's like 3 times the number of players. And neither of those numbers are good, by the way. But one is 3 times worse than the other. You know what I'm saying? 10,000 is a lot worse than 30,000. Don't forget, Destiny numbers are going to go way off when the new season drops, even though they're ending support. A lot of people are going to come out to play the final stuff. Especially Pantheon, right?
We've reached the portal.
You know what to do.
So this is going to, like, Marathon's gonna, oh my god, and don't forget, half the people who play Marathon are Destiny players anyway, right? The PC version, like, mostly the PvP players. So if they bring back a ton of stuff, Marathon's numbers are going to go down even further, because you're going to see, like, especially, like, don't forget there's new comp ranks coming for Crucible as well, new comp rewards. You know, 2 new emblems in comp, more armor set. Like, there's actually stuff to do still. Hitting all those catalysts is going to take forever. Finishing all those catalysts is going to take next to all forever. 25 catalysts is so fucking many. That's not even including all the fucking catalysts you do have. And don't forget, catalysts make weapons better. So you're going to see, like, Colony, its catalyst is getting buffed. You're going to see some of the other weapons that don't have catalysts, Curry, get catalysts. I wonder if some of the raid weapons are going to get catalysts. They haven't announced them all, by the way. They just said 25 weapons are getting them. And there are raid weapons without catalysts currently. As you know, like collective obligation is one of them, and the shotgun is the other, right? So the pulse rifle and the shotgun do not have catalysts currently, so they may be added to the raids for those two. Jumping off a cliff first, what do you mean? There are dungeon stuff, there's raid stuff.
You know where to find us when they do.
I don't know the cadence of where it's all be available. Is Pantheon available immediately? Is it the raids available immediately? Are they going to wait a week? I don't know. I don't think there's any story for this. There probably should have been. There might have been. I think they scrapped. They may have. Well, Shadow and Order was supposed to have its own little story bit. There may be one mission, right? Because it's the same as like the previous stuff, right? Like Assen fucking whatever. So there may be like one mission, maybe like the fucking tower mission, if you know what I mean, for the thing. I mean, it was disgusting how little content they were producing, to be honest. No wonder people got mad at them. If they really wanted to pull support, what they should have done is committed to one major update a year and said, yeah, we'll do minor updates every 6 months for like adding Catalyst, add a strike, add some, you know, random stuff. Or every 3 months, maybe add like one strike and one Crucible map. And then do one major update every year where they just drop their load, and people would have been fine with that, right? Instead, they tried to go in this like stupid shitty mode where they were like, we're going to do it every 6 months, but it's going to be garbage. Or every 3 months and it's going to be garbage. I would have much preferred one massive update with like a raid, a dungeon, you know. Honestly, you know what they should have done? What is a completely better way to like copy somebody else's Warframe. Every year they basically add an entire solar system to Warframe. The equivalent to Destiny would be to adding a whole destination, you know, like a whole new planet, right? And if you think they're going to run out of planets in the solar system, they're not. They can use moons, right? Moons are big too, right? Warframes, you've never played Warframe? Warframe's like a third-person Destiny almost, kind of, right? It's like a looter shooter, but it's third-person. You like pilot like fucking what do they call them? Technos or something, which are like frames which have different abilities, and there are so many, by the way. There's like hundreds of them. Tennos, that's it, Tennos, right? And the game is fucking huge. Right? It's free to play, I'm pretty sure. But you can buy like shit in the game, like cosmetics. You can even buy frames. They're unlockable in the game, but you can buy them ahead of time too. Which is fine because it's a free-to-play game. The reason I would have a problem with that in Destiny is because they make you pay for the expansions. But if the game is completely free and they say, oh, you can earn it in-game, it takes a bit of effort, or you can just buy it, knock yourself out, right? I actually don't mind that, right? I only have a problem with Destiny when they're like, oh, you've got to pay £50 for the expansion, and also, look, we're selling shit too. Destiny always was the greedy bastard of the free-to-play games. Because it wasn't really free. I don't plan. Warframe's on virtually everything too, by the way, Mark. It's on fucking PC, it's on PlayStation, it's fully cross-platform, it's on fucking Switch, right? And it's incredibly well optimized, by the way. It's made by, I think it's Digital Extremes, on their own engine. And my god, does it runs like butter even on handhelds, you know, handheld PCs, right? It's just a very different kind of game from Destiny. It's a third-person shooter, right? but you also have swords and melee and everything, and it's all that like fast movement and diving everywhere as well. They look like ninjas, by the way. A lot of the Tennos in the game. It's kind of based around like these kind of ninja fucking gun-toting fucking robo guys. It's what it's like almost. I don't know, I'm making it sound more appealing than it probably is to you. You never know. They've reset my fucking thing like 15 times in a resin. Here, I'll see. Do I have enough space to just download Warframe randomly? Is it in my list here? Because I'll go on my save, which is not even...
That's been the Vex plan for centuries. If
is it in here?
Were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already.
I don't think it's in the share library, but I don't think it matters. Because it's free anyway. I'm just only adding it to the library because I want to download it. That's not... How big is it? Oh, it's not that big. If I download it on this profile, it'll be downloaded on mine too. That's why I'm doing it. I'll show you after I finish what I'm doing, which is going to be in a while. What it actually is. Warframe is huge though. Like as in... They started doing a lot more Destiny-like stuff in Warframe too. Warframe used to be a lot of like closed, like generated areas, if you know what I mean, like corridors. A bit like a randomly generated Doom, almost. But they started to do a lot more open, almost patrol zones, which they call fields, later in its life. So a lot of the game is older, but then there's the newer stuff as well, which is like the other stuff. And then they've done stuff I don't even know about in Warframe, I'm gonna be honest. The last time I played it was a while ago. So my knowledge is completely out of date of what's the latest stuff on Warframe. But it's definitely a Destiny-like sort of experience almost. Just not a first-person shooter. I don't think it is. I wouldn't put it past Warframe to have added first-person mode, I'm not gonna lie.
Intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
Oh, I was like, her swords? Which one? No, it's a sidearms too. It was a sidearm thing that finished. There is so much purple shit on my screen right now, oh my god.
all like you. They keep coming back for more. Good thing we've got light to spare.
That was the last strike we needed to do, I think. How's our Glimmer looking? We got like 235. It's not too bad. Problem is we need Glimmer to buy weapons, and it's expensive. By the way, there's always the chance of seeing Epic in the tower.
Checking now. Check.
You've got way too many exotic engrams. Fucking hate them. I'm gonna go use one so I can get that other engram out.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, I just came here to clean up the vault real quick. Well, the postmaster. Real quick, because there's so many fucking engrams in there. I kind of don't want to eat them all if I can help it.
Checking.
Because we are getting tier 5 exotics as well. That's the other thing we're getting too. They're like tiering up all the exotic items. The armor. We're getting tier 5. Every tier 2, tier 3 currently will become a tier 5, by the way. So every tiered piece of exotic armor, the new ones, not the older ones which have thingies, these are all going to become tier 5s. It's going to be great for builds. I'm going to have to redo some of the builds because we'll have too much stats. Alright, we need to do like 3 lost sectors, I think. Lost sectors, by lost sectors I mean fucking solo ops.
Security scans in progress.
Yeah, shield and meteors will do. What else can I put on? I can just not care about solar, honestly. Pressure cooker is fine. Advent guard.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Massive health. And then I can put on a benefit, probably. Put on Grenadier. Anything else that's worth putting on? Not really. Okay, let's go. Oh, Warframe finished downloading. That was quick.
There's few Guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
Play what? Warframe?
We appreciate the confidence.
Fucking hell, Mark.
We won't take any unnecessary risks.
I'm sorry I said anything. I was just going to show you it afterwards what it is. And even I'm not even like fully versed in it. I just have, you know, my own account from forever ago that I used to play a bit of it. I don't even know half of what goes on in the game anymore. Yep, we're doing this. We have to do 3 of these for our cipher to be finished. I did say it was going to overlap a bit from the strikes, you know. 9 normal strikes isn't enough to finish the thing, because you've got to get B in the strikes to get even like 8 or 9% of progress, which is kind of shitty. Should I kill these? I should probably kill these. I'd probably have a thing for killing chickens. And they're really easy to kill with Grenadier turned on. We'll have to kill like 20 enemies, we'll do that in a minute. But I'm not loading it Warframe now because I'm on, you know, this. I'll load it up after on my profile since I have a save, which might show us some... Because if I start it on a new save, what's going to happen is we're not going to see anything. It's going to spend 20 minutes in a tutorial, right? Probably, or worse, you know. Because they probably have an onboarding process unlike Destiny, by the way, with a story. Because I've never heard anyone complain about Warframe not having anything to play, as in story-wise, when you first start the game. I'm fairly sure it has, like a fucking lengthy, boring, nobody cares about story, but still. Alright, let's go. See, that's the thing. You still need that though to get players. That's why Destiny fell off a cliff so hard. Is because there were no new players. Because there's nothing there for the new player to get acquainted with the game. That's like 90% of the reason Destiny started losing numbers is because there's no new players to replace the players that quit. And it's all because they took away the early campaigns and called it, oh yeah, we should vault stuff, and this would be a good idea. So then the only thing that... Because remember, the opening campaign is like a tutorial for all your abilities, if you remember. You know, like when you first enter the tower, it tells you how to use your smash and everything, if you know what I mean. You know, when you're defending the tower when it was burning. And there's other players there too, and there's like stuff loading in, and it gives you that idea that, you know, this is a connected world, and there's people coming in and out, and stuff like that. Like, and it also is a graphical showcase too. It's like the tower's completely on fire. And all sorts of shit is going on, and the Cabal are attacking. The game's screaming at you to do something. But no, they took all that away. And they added the Cosmodrome, which has a few basic tutorial missions from the original Destiny. Which weren't even part of the Destiny campaign, I might add, by the way. The original Destiny campaign. If they had added some of the Destiny original campaign beyond the first mission, right? Which was the Eyes Up Guardian thing where you know, walk through the fucking wall. It wouldn't have been so bad. Some useless devs.
All done. Exemplary craftsmanship, Guardian.
Think we'll see enemy reinforcements?
Hard to say. When that time comes, our Guardian will have to return.
I have every right to complain about some of the shit decisions they made over the years. Because some of them were really fucking terrible. But any one single terrible decision didn't kill the game. It was all of them added together and then some, you know? You could have made any single bad decision and the game still would have been probably fine, right? It was the case that they made so many bad decisions the game could never be fine again. I don't know.
Just a team of one, eh? They'll get lonely out there.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
Rage, rage, rage. There's some new PoE stuff coming soon too, you know, Mark. Like, there's a big PoE 2 release coming. From what I read somewhere. Like, aren't they doing another major fucking thing for it or something? Like a major fucking update to the single player thing or something, or a season? I swear they are. Path of Exile is another well-managed game, by the way. By devs who give a shit. Made by, I think it's a small team in Australia, I think it's made by. And not a very big dev team, by the way, and they make 2 games. They make PoE 1 and 2. And maintain both of them still. It's truly ridiculous. By the way, when they released PoE 2, they didn't abandon PoE 1. They kept actually, like, it's not in active development, but it still gets updates and fucking random stuff sometimes. It makes you really, really, really resent Destiny's fucking developers. Fucking Bungie. You couldn't even, I don't know, keep Destiny alive. That breeze I can feel from outside now, because it's got pretty cool outside. It's so fucking nice, holy shit. Because it's been pretty warm. Oxos are still ridiculously overpowered too. I'm just gonna continue to harp on about this. The fact I can run through all those enemies and half of them die without me firing a bullet is kind of silly. Remember, this is not exact. This is the difficulty is slightly cranked on this. So, this isn't like, you know, normal. These are 15 levels above me.
Flame being controlled by the conductor. I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll.
I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
One more of these in the cipher we can go get from Zert, and then we can go to the Whisper mission and do the rest of our shit. Which is going to take forever, because we've got a ton of shit to do still. Fuck. Both of these are going to get done when I go to...
You're getting close to the next objective.
Got our hands full here. You'll need to do this
I'm very
alone.
lucky. The missions it's giving me are actually not the precision hit ones that I hate. So, yay! I gotta finish the thing. I might as well do it. Another exotic engram, god damn it.
Not quite. Ido intercepted their communications. More plan to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people to prepare for their arrival.
Alright,
We
now
don't
we can
have
go get
resources to spare,
the first
contrary
cipher.
to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right.
Go get it.
Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
Cipher number 1. The worst part is we need the money. Cipher number 1.
I think folks feel sick.
Emergency Guardian, sorry.
A necessary part of a solar system. May we speak?
Hey, cipher number 1. Okay, off we go to the Whisper mission. Do you realize? Okay,
So much light here. I suppose I feel pain.
Oh, I'm sick of this place. And you know the worst part is? We're probably coming back here again with the 25 fucking catalysts because somebody can't afford fucking banners. You, Mark. Those catalysts are going to make a difference to something, if you know what I mean. There's going to be a weapon. Ow. You actually did that to me, game. I was nowhere near it. I just chop my way back up. How far did I fall? Q game. Do that on console. You wouldn't be able to switch that quick. I switched weapons while falling. Oh, well, apparently the game just said frame rate, fuck you. Anyway, because it wouldn't fucking ledge fucking stand correctly. God, I hate everything. We're just sprinting past this one this time. I'm over it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run! But yeah, the menus tend to open quicker for some reason on PC. For sure, when you're swapping stuff. It's something I have realized over time. Like, you can definitely switch things. Even on controller on PC, you can definitely switch things quicker than you can on like PlayStation or Xbox. But when you go in here, it's generally faster. Don't ask me why it is, it just is. Alright, what do we need to do? Let's have a look. Oh, we've got an auto rifle order too, so I should get an auto rifle. You'll do. Okay. We'll do the auto rifle first, it'll drop special ammo, and then I can do the fusion rifle. Get them out of the inventory. These are like the longest ones because they're legendary. This auto rifle was pretty good. But yeah, they're buffing stuff like Age-Old Bombed, and then we're getting an upgraded Age-Old Bombed as well, which is going to be interesting. Fucking Last Wish. Because it's going to be a 400 RPM high impact fucking auto rifle. Because I actually like that auto rifle, the Age-Old Bond. It has the same, you can have the same roll as this, but now it can be enhanced, obviously, with the new update, since it'll have a tier 5 version of it. What did I just get? I got an exotic mission tonight, I'm salty. Nobody loves this place. I got this out because it's actually one of the easiest to get multi-kills with, because it fires 3 times for 1 bullet. Orb generation? Can I generate some orbs at this? I probably can if I put... run! No! Oh, don't put me back at the start. I was only in the menu for 2 seconds. Okay, it's not that bad. Pure fault. Sometimes you die in here because there's no safe place. It'll put you at the very start of the fucking level. It's so irritating. We got a trace rifle, heavy ammo, strand. That counts as strand. The exotic one is generate orbs, so what better way to get orbs than our Arc Souls? You know they're ridiculous for generating orbs. I generally prefer, though, to be in here on the Arc subclass, and the reason why is because I get a turret I can put down and then go into my menu and not care. Things won't kill me. Like, I can do this, and then go into the menu for like 20 seconds, and it's fine. Strength final blows, heavy final blows. Heavy. More orbs of power. I need a glaive at some point, or I could just re-roll it. That's better. Shouldn't do this too much. Oh, God damn. I swear I saw a super one. Was there? No, there wasn't. That one we can't do. In here. Special ammo weapons, eh? Put that on. Easy to get kills with. One's not doable either. This is where your money starts draining out because you're having to do this. Sword final blows? What? There's just some you can't do, so you have to re-roll them. They cost money. If you get too many in a row, they start costing stupid money. Like bounties, except you have to buy more expensive bounties. It's like a worse bounty system. It genuinely is. The way they stop was storing bounties for the next season. Everybody hates this shit. Sword special ammo, strand. I should probably do the strand ones. Oh, I don't have strand equipped anymore. Machine guns. Okay. Damn it, that's gonna drain some glimmer. Okay. Can't get finishes. Doing too much damage to these enemies. Fuck it. Alright, well, I can't reset anymore, it's going to cost too much more now. Oh, do you know what, Mark, as well? Void might finally be viable because all the artifacts coming back, so there'll be something with a bunch of Void mods on it. So you can use your shit hunter. There will be something it can actually do for once. Wait, why did they just insta-die to the architects? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this game. Alright, we still need 8. It's rage. Okay, heavy. Okay. There we go, stop. I do this, to be honest. Orbs! The orb generation capabilities of this subclass, Arc or Prismatic, are absolutely stupid. If you could just see how many orbs are on the ground, it's so fucking dumb. This is why I say this is fully broken, by the way, that they added this. Because remember, each of these orbs with interaction with our armor gives us damage reduction when we pick orbs up for ride or die together. Look, I can just literally walk over orbs and get damage reduction and healing. It's so fucking stupid. Exotic ones take so long. Oh, there's the Ace of Spades cat. Wait, those give catalysts? Okay then, Bungie. That's where it is. There's an Ace of Spades catalyst acquired. I guess they shoved every catalyst in there too. I'm nearly done with these bouncy fucking things now. Ace of Spades is fine. You have an Ace of Spades. I acquired it already. That's why you got the catalyst. Oh, these are all terrible. I need 2 of them. Heavy ammo is fine, I guess. I don't want to use our 52,000 glimmer we don't have. We've been using a lot of glimmer because we were buying weapons. I'm gonna have to go generate some glimmer anyway with the time we have. Because I needed to buy the weapons. So we're gonna go to patrol soon and go do some patrols, I think. As in, you know, public events. It's still the best way of getting glimmer, unfortunately. It's the quickest way. You get like 30,000 a public event or something. You can do them really quickly, so especially if there's players around. I don't want to re-roll more things because they'll just cost us a ton. That's why I'm just doing this. Is that everything? It is. Ba-boom. Second cipher. Bright dust. More chronologs. There's no point turning those in. Alright, now we need glimmer. I think I'll get an old loadout out, shall we? For public events. Well, not an old loadout, but an older loadout out. Where's the Xenophage? Which is getting probably getting a catalyst. You have one? It's like power 200. It'll be fine. We're going to patrol anyway. Let's put the G-Horn away for now. We don't need it. And then I want a rocket-assisted frame. Wait. Is that not? What about pulse rifle? Oh, it's a pulse rifle, not a rocket-assisted pulse rifle. Okay, fuck you, Bungie. We'll do that. This is a pretty good loadout for doing fucking public events, would you believe? And the best place to go is the EDZ. Shockingly. It's the area where the most public events can happen, so you know.
forces in the field. We have sightings of Red Legion infiltrators on their way.
Chase them out.
They think they'll spy on my territory. Ugh.
Vents are blown. It won't get away.
That's why you bring the Xeno for the stupid public events, by the way. It's because it pretty much can just do all the fucking things. For this and for the, you know, the one where you're shooting the what's it called too? It just has so much ammo. It does more damage than a standard MG for some reason. I don't even know fucking why. Like a mini rocket launcher with lots of ammo. And this is the same too, this rocket pulse is the exact same. They're busy looking for things to break. I broke them all already. They're like looking, shooting them, wondering why they're not breaking. It's so stupid. We got Glimmer set still? Hopefully we have. We do. Yeah, it's like 14 to 30,000 depending on which event it is, but they're all like really quick. So you can just head to the next event and get another. And any enemies you kill are just bonus Glimmer, right? Because we need like, I think 150,000 maybe per weapon, so I need to probably hit like 300k. Sad thing is we're not going to get any ammo here, so this means breaking the void things on the Taken Blight, so it's kind of difficult with the limited ammo we have. We'll see what we can do though. And they're buffing Xenophage's ammo reserves. It's going to have even more. It's going to have 10 more shots, which is huge, by the way, for Xenophage. In addition to, like, additional perks from whatever catalyst it gets, we don't know. Some guns are going to be really fucking good. Like, genuinely.
Push them back.
I hate the fact we've got somebody trying to kill them already. I think the two of us were hitting it, so we got it done, I think. He's dying to slam down on me, by the way, to end my super, to suppress me. There we go. He missed. AI was walking towards me, wanted to slam. QAI.
Okay, Devrim. We killed the big Taken guy.
What the fuck's going on here?
Your last, I wager. Savor this victory. I know I will.
This event is probably going on in this area, by the way. Because if this event's charging, this event's usually going on in Trostland. Even though the map's saying it's not here, there's a chance it's in progress still. It's not, but usually it would be, if you know what I mean, if someone had activated it. Yeah. Down we go to the next one. Woo! Remember, you used to be able to farm exotics from doing public events, and people used to just run them.
Unchecked, the enemy would move as a flood against us. We must hold back the tide, my friend. To those in the field, a catch is on its way. I'm not sure what it's up to, but I doubt it's good.
This is about to get interesting.
And very dangerous. Watch out.
Xenophage is the OG fucking easy to use fucking patrol weapon. The other one is Ward Clip before this, by the way. You used to use Ward Clip long before this one existed to do the public events easier. That was something that people used to do as well. Ward Clip takes out like the you know, the grids and the things. It does massive damage to the blights too. I should have got a Ward Clip out really. Its ammo capacity is a lot lower, so if you don't get a flag or you don't get a flag in time, you tend not to have enough ammo to do them.
Let's see them fight without weapons.
Even this tank would get laced by a Ward Clip too. It's just so much fucking damage. Like, it has 9 rockets now, I think, though. It got buffed a while back. Just no one uses it. This person didn't get to take part in the events, they didn't get anything. Oh, this one's after? Usually this one's before. But yeah, we're just making back some glimmer so we can buy up our weapons.
Got a mission here that's right up your alley. Bad guys. Lots of them. Can you take them down? Not in my backyard. This gives some glimmer, it's not a lot, it's just something to do while I'm waiting for the public event to come down. If we want to keep hold of the EDZ, we have to focus on survival first, and that means supplies. See if we can get the bad guys to share some of theirs.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
You're heading to another site. Off while I train them.
To keep some for yourself, you know. Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
Heading to another site. off while I transnet this.
What happened to that boss? It just died in one hit. What the fuck did he shoot it with? Is he super A?
One giant heap of glimmer incoming.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Yeah, we're just making our glimmer back. We have 600 chronologs. Woo! These can be used to buy catalysts for certain weapons as well that we don't have currently.
Us a problem. I do believe you're the solution. In your own time, my friend.
Ready for some diplomacy? Track down these targets and convince them to donate their resources to the farm. Pretty reasonable, right?
Are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
Hey, you! Clear up!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
that shit. That's a black eye for them.
Oh my god. Land.
I heard those explosions from here. What was that?
Oh, just us.
Usually once
taking
this
out
one's done,
mining
the next one is over
ship
here. I'm not
and
even
the
looking at the
command.
map
As you
because,
do. I stand in awe.
you know, I've done this way too much. Collect, please. I want my 1,000 limit. It's the annoying one that can break. Great.
To all Guardians by the Cabal base, there's an ether catch headed your way.
Look at those folk, acting like they own it.
Take down that servitor and they stop.
It's going haywire.
I wonder if now to do this like a week. Oh, good,
We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
That was pretty glimmer.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Why is it so black? I can't see shit. This is going to be the Glimmer Catcher one, by the way, because if it's the Cabal one, the flag's over there. So this is always the fucking Glimmer drill, if it's not over there in this area, which annoys me because that one's quicker. You can always, there's some of these places you can tell which one it is by the position of it.
Heading to another site.
a fucking public event. Stand on a circle, everyone. So that's neat.
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transfer.
There's like 4 of us. Why are there so many people in patrol, by the way? This is what I don't understand. Dead game, by the way. Look how many people there are here. This is just a random patrol zone in the EDZ. It doesn't even make sense. And they're not new players, because some of them have got rank 10.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
What are they doing there? It's fucking patrol. Pardon me. I think it's 100k per weapon. I should be able to stop soon. I think. If it's more, I'll come back. Let's do this last public event. We'll go see if we can buy 2 weapons from our list that we need. Where is the flag, by the way? Oh, there it is. It's always the glimmer drill here. Always. We have our notepad list of garbage that we need to get. Where is it? There's our notepad list of garbage. Our next 2 are Aegis Scepter and Traveler's Chosen, I think. We were knocking this list out with ciphers. These are exotic missions. We need Presage and Kel's Fall to be on rotation. It's probably next week. And then these are the ones that need stuff. Tommy's matchbook's pretty good, and so is Grand Overture. The rest of these are kind of meh, though.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down. Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a Glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Glimmer mining.
Shut them down.
fucking ship? Oh, whatever.
That's a pretty wild glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this. Giant heap of glimmer incoming.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Let's go see if we have enough to buy this shit. I don't know if it's 150 or 100k. If it's 150, I'm coming back. Back to fucking doing the shit again. So we'll see. We'll see what it is. Can't remember. We're nearly at 30k on this. It's 29 now. Slowly making it up so you can buy a bunch of random shit at the end of the season. The end of the game. But you can just have fancy shit, I guess. Because they're going to be selling a bunch of stuff for Bright Dust, so... They already said they were. It's going to be like older stuff too, like stuff that isn't available anymore is going to be sold for Bright Dust. Where's what we want? Is it this? Not this. Alright, what do we actually want from this list? Is it Traveler's Choice? Oh my god. So annoying. I was gonna say, why can you select that? You can't. Well, you can, but you should be able to. I guess it's not in this one. Is it this one? Okay, oh, I'm just confused. These are all the seasonal ones. Hang on. Not in here, right? No. I don't even know where the fucking stuff is. Oh, it's on the next page, that's why. Alright, what have we not got? Oh, we don't have a last word. Let's get one of those. Oh, it's 125. So, do I need to go get more glimmer? Yes, I do. Fuck. So, the last word is out of here. And we need Bad Juju, which is right here. Can I just get rid of some garbage from our inventory, maybe, for the last bit of glimmer? I need to delete like 25 things. You worth keeping? Probably not. Get enough glimmer so we can end the suffering. Don't worry, there's plenty of armor coming.
Checking.
Jesus Christ.
Check, check, check.
Fuck off. Hey, you just got some more bright dust. It's the inventory's clean. What do you mean? It's fine. I've done enough today. What engrams? There are no engrams. I don't see any engrams, Mark. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm holding the exotic engrams for a reason, by the way.
There's no data like
That's why they're in there. Oh, by the way, we're fucking 200 short. Can I just give you some of this garbage I've got?
What
Ragul?
cipher is this?
You take garbage. No. But you know who will take garbage? Xur. Because we haven't bought the garbage from him. But yeah, remember, all the exotic we're getting tier 5 exotics, so all those exotic engrams are actually going to do something at some point. So that's why they're in the, by the way, that's why they're in the Postmaster. I'm just not deleting them, I'm just trying not to get rid of them, right? Haha! We get glimmer. We get some banners. We get some enhancement cores.
The 9 meant for you to have that.
And finally, we get that because we can. And there's nothing else we need from here. Okay, now we can go get that gun. We'll go get a bad juju. Oh yeah, we've just been ciphering it up, right? Every cipher lets us buy weapons. I can technically buy another cipher with chronologs. I don't think it's worth it though. But yeah, we'll get the bad juju down here. Slowly making our way through these exotics. World line and everything. Let's get the bad juju off the list now too. See, you were missing a lot, and it didn't look like you were missing a lot in the If I go to collections, it doesn't look like you're missing a lot. It's because they're not there. Alright? These didn't show up until I got them. Like there's one unknown in here, and then, you know, a few things, but it doesn't look like you're missing like a million things like you are. Whatever. Okay, so that's all done now, I think. Maybe, possibly. You're at 2935 in Bright Dust. The Glimmer's fucked, but whatever. I think we're okay. The only reason we're tanking Glimmer so hard is because we keep buying exotics for 125,000, so it's just murdering the, you know, the Glimmer. And you can buy shaders or whatever you want when you get around to it. Is there any shaders for... Yeah? 300 Bright Dust? Eh.
I may need a schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
But no, those engrams in the vault are there for a reason, Mark. Leave them alone. These ones, here.
Underway.
These engrams are here for a reason, by the way. I've left these here because we're getting tier 5 exotics. So you have these and all of these. I've been deliberately putting them there. You're like, no, get rid of them. Get them out of here. Fucking delete them. I don't want them.
Guardians are always wrong.
Like, I've been leaving them there on purpose. Look how, do you see how, like, there's no way I left that many exotic engrams there accidentally, Mark. Look at it. There's nearly as many in there there is over there. Oh, fuck the other characters, I don't care. If I don't have to play them, I don't have to worry about it. It's classist. Has Zavala got anything interesting? Let's have a look.
Are you ready?
He's got riptides. Do we have a good riptide? I think we do. Well, we'll deal with that when it comes to it. A good PvP one, randomly, under pressure closing time. If it had a range masterwork, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's not much here, don't worry about it. I think we already have a Riptide anyway, and if we don't, we'll have one eventually.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Yeah, look how useless Shaxx looks without his Bender stuff.
I value your opinion.
No, the Vault is fine. Look, the Vault is perfectly okay, Mark. It has 1,000... It has 100 space still, at least. Kinda. No, it has over 100 space left. It's fine. What rubbish? I don't see any rubbish. This is... I mean, you did this. This is your fault. I didn't do that. It's mostly Trials crap that's in there multiple times, I'm gonna be honest. It's mostly... If you look... It's mostly Trials and a few event weapons, right? It's mostly, you see, like, look at the Trial shotguns and the fucking... What are these? I don't know why these are in here. But I didn't do it. Probably. Armor is usually fine to leave in the armor until you actually need to clear it. I blame you. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my fault. This here is my fault. There's like random credits in here. Alright, closing this. Alright. I'm finished here. Let's go look real quick. Did I take... I took it off, yeah. These are slowly going down. We're knocking out 2 a week, right? Out of our missing stuff. If we get these 2 missions show up sooner or later in the next 2 weeks, we'll get those 2 out the way too. These ones can be bought, like I said, but you can also get them with ciphers, so we can continue to knock them out 2 at a time. I'm doing these ones first, though, because you can't buy these ones with actual money. These ones can be bought with money, if you really care, right? So we're knocking these ones out first, and then eventually I'll move on to these ones if we've run out, right? I mean, we have weeks and weeks and weeks of collecting ciphers anyway, Mark. Like, to slowly build them up, right? So I'm not that worried about it. Like I'm genuinely like, eventually we will get all of these guns if we just keep doing 2 a week, right? Eventually. That's fine. It doesn't mean we can't get a cipher. There'll be ciphers. There might even be more ciphers because there'll be a new event track probably, or a final event track, or whatever the fuck they're doing. I have no idea. Right? Let's see. Warframe. Yo. Let's go see what this has got for me, right? I agree. I haven't played this in a long time, so... Why is this D2 thing still on screen? Oh my fucking god. Do you want me to make it go away? I might be able to make it go away. It probably won't go away. You're probably stuck with it. I played this game for 3 hours, apparently, anytime on Steam. The save is cross-platform, so I probably started it a long time ago on like Xbox fucking 1 or something years ago, right? This game's been going for a long time. It's made by Digital Extremes. Oh god, do I even remember this? Can I just log on with Steam? Hold on. Well, that worked anyway. Just log on with Steam. Why did I bother? Just claim it. You have to log in because it's cross-platform. Also, my controls are not set up correctly. I need to set the graphics settings up, probably. And the control settings real quick. Invert Y-axis. Auto-detect controller icon set, but you can change it. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. You can set PlayStation icons. Auto-detect. Gore enabled. Enable legacy color palettes. Don't know how I play like that? I just do. You don't have to understand it. I just do. Borderless full screen, vertical sync, auto, brightness, put the FPS on. Oh, we don't need it. We've got this. Actually, turn off. No limit to the frame rate. Let's go. Graphics. Why are you on medium? Crank it. Ludicrous? There's a Ludicrous now? Oh boy. Oh, no. There's only Ludicrous for these. And this. Only 4 times? Where's 16 times? Oh, whatever. Very high. No Ludicrous. You know, I'm just dialing everything up. Dynamic resolution, I don't need it, probably. Reduce frame latency? Sure. HDR? Let's go. Paper white to 250. Confirm. I have to restart the game, apparently. Sorry, I haven't played this in a very long time, so. Has its own like launcher thing here for checking its own like updates, so they can push it through sooner without having to bother all the console manufacturers and obviously Steam and get things approved. Something Destiny could really do with, or could have done with, the ability to push through updates without having to get every single one of them approved. I think I can just auto log in with Steam, and then it never asks me again. Alright. Alright, so navigation. Warframe is huge and I have no idea where to begin, just to point this out. So this is Warframe, and if you click on places, these are all locked because I haven't unlocked them. Oh my god. All the places. So I think it wants me to go here because there's an icon, but I don't want to go there. Can I just go somewhere random? What's this? Should we go? Like I said, I haven't played this in a while. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Can we go here? Oh, we can go there. I just want to show you what Warframe is, randomly. Remember, I was cranking the settings to all living crap, so... But this is Warframe, basically. It's like a third-person looter shooter. I have a basic bitch frame, I'm pretty sure. I have something on my back that shoots or shields or does something. I don't know. I have a weapon that I can hit things with. I don't know what I'm actually launched here. It looks like some sort of arena. I'm gonna be honest. It's a defending thing. There's different types of missions. It's going to be a bit stuttery because it hasn't compiled shaders yet. Stop attacking my shit! Also, this is probably a hard mission. I'd probably put myself in the shitter for it. Alright, that's it. Come here. There is fire teams, but the game's so fucking big, fuck knows, right? I also don't know if I engage matchmaking, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, there is a player here. I have no idea. So there is a fire team here. I just didn't notice. It's a very fast-paced game because it's third person. It's kind of weird to get used to too. I think motion blur is on, by the way. It's bugging the shit out of me. Oh, I keep trying to shoot the player. Probably why he looked at me weird. Also, I don't know if my audio is being transmitted through the game or not. Probably is. Well, another person just joined. Look, there's another person. Wait, another person just joined. Okay, there's 4 people now. So yeah, the fire team is here. And each of like the you know the Tenno frame I'm using or whatever, the different ones have like different shit they can do. And different abilities. There's like healer frames, there's, you know, tank frames, there's fucking damage dealing frames, you know, or Tennos or whatever they call them. I don't fucking know. There's lots of shit. Where's the option? Okay. So this is a lot like the first Descendants thing, where, you know, you keep going if you want to keep going, or you can quit. Remember, this game's far older. I don't think this game looks bad. I have cranked the settings, though, to some silly level. But yeah, it's a looter shooter, just like Destiny. You know, you get guns and things. Is that what is that? That's a player. Your guns can rank up too, and so can your other shit. You're seeing all sorts of rank ups coming up, because I haven't played in ages and I'm low level, so... Oh my god, there's so much crazy shit going on now. It would be a lot easier to understand half this shit, right? If it was, you know, I'd started on a new account and it was the tutorial and it was telling you how everything works, right? Because this just looks like crazy shit, right? Doesn't it? There's all sorts of weird shit going on. You can aim as well. You can aim your gun. You have like different guns as well. I've got a pistol, I think. But yeah, this is like insanity levels of stuff that's going on. This wouldn't be like if you start out new, it wouldn't be like this. I shouldn't even be here, probably. I'm too low level. I'm barely doing anything. I'm just running around. But you can see the players' health in the top right. They're all the players on the right, by the way. There's like, what, like 5 of us in here now? It's pretty cool, honestly, if you think about it. I wish it would denote the players more clearly. You know, like Destiny does. Because honestly, the craziness of the Tenno frames make them look like enemies half the time. Just running around with my sword out. But yeah, you're like ninjas. That's kind of like this game is like. Honestly, they're like fucking ninjas. It's like third-person ninja looter shooter weird shit, based in a sci-fi world. So you have your own spaceship and things that you know you saw me on it earlier when I selected the missions. I guess they want to keep going. I don't fucking know. I'm sure these waves will get out of hand at some point, because it's like Gears of War as well, if you know what I mean, like where you're defending against something. By the way, not all the missions are like this. Some of them are like point-to-point missions, like strikes, and some of them have bosses at the end and other shit. And you saw all the different planets there were. It's fucking ridiculous. And each planet has its own, like, fucking set of web of missions, right? Like I said, this game is pretty old. And it's still going. That's why there's so much stuff. This must like look like insanity on stream, because it looks like fucking craziness to me already. Hey, my gun leveled up. But this game is super well optimized. Don't forget, I have cranked the living crap out of it. You don't have to crank it up to fucking unreasonable levels for this game to look. What the fuck is going on? Insanity is going on right now. It's a very different type of game, though. I will bail out at the next bailout, and we'll go look at some other random shit. Oh, that's a player, isn't it? Isn't it? No, it's not. Fuck off. Another thing's ranked up that I don't even know what it is. The insanity. I don't know. It is definitely in the Destiny style of like looter shooter sort of games. It's just that, like I said, it's a bit more like the Division in Division's third person. It's a bit more like that, except crazier. Oh, that's a player. Whoops, sorry. Ninja! Can jump up walls. I'm gonna abandon mission. Running away! More of them are leaving. I just ran away. All the rewards and stuff. I don't know what any of this is. Right, I'm back to my ship. So I'm trying to figure out where you can see a bunch of stuff. I guess some of the menus are not working too well for me on control. Oh, now they are. Okay. Purchase upgrades and equipment. This does let you buy into like a Wukong, Silver Energies. So there is a market where you can buy things for money. Obviously, oh my god, what is that? Pride frame display? Kill yourself. But obviously it's a free-to-play game, so they obviously have a market where you can buy stuff, right? Build new gear from blueprints and components. This is something you can do where you can build frames here. You can kind of see. And weapons. There's so much in this game. Like I said, I don't know enough about this to even tell you about all of it. I'm gonna be honest, Mark. There's obviously quests and an entire story system going on here. Fuck knows what it is. You have to pass tests to upgrade, you know, your stuff. You can see my levels of my gear here that are leveling up. What else is in here? Friends, clan, whatever. But yeah, you get the idea. This is a very different kind of game, but you see all the news and community information. It's still better presented than Destiny ever was. That's the problem. And a lot of people really like this game. The devs are actually really committed to it as well, right? What is configure Plexus? New weapon, I don't know what to do. What the fuck is this? This is new to me. No idea. Anyway. That's everything there. Alright, well, I'm going to call it, I guess. I think, Mark. But you got an idea of what this is. This is on every platform you can think of. It's even on the Switch. Alright. It's on the PlayStation, I'm pretty sure, because it has PlayStation controller support on Steam, so that's a big indication, right? It's on the Xbox. What the fuck is going on here? This just looks weird. That's the chat box. That's why. Like, what the fuck? All right. Well, we'll wrap it up anyway. Maybe starting it as a new game, you'd understand more of it, I guess. Because I don't. I have no idea what's going on. All right. It's free on Steam. Anyway, knock yourself out. Close this down.